Hello, chats. Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing? Also, Computer Geek, I think your streak should be fixed. Let me fix yours. I know yours is better than that. I found the problem though. Well, I think I know the source of a problem. I think there's some conditions that cause the timestamp to not update properly for when it records you. I'm gonna fix Computer Geek really quick. Overwrite you? Yeah, microphone. Yeah. I do have a microphone. Believe it or not. I'm kind of like an idol, you know? I do idol things. I sing, I dance. This isn't a new microphone. This is the microphone I've always had. Just sometimes I hang it just out of frame of camera, sometimes I hold it because it makes me look cool. Makes me look important, right? Makes it look like I know what I'm doing. So hi everybody. So I'm a little bit late to stream because I forced some food down. And I did successfully eat. Well, some. I got through a third of a Chipotle bowl. But I wouldn't count that too far against me because the bowls are a lot of food and I can't eat through it all. Through traffic jams in Tokyo, new music on the radio, we'll say goodbye to the world we know. This is our Exodus 04. Yeah. Yeah, I still have to, like, kind of force it down, but hopefully it goes away in a couple days. No, I need to make the bot more robust. Figure out the source of the problem. The source of the problem, I think, potentially might be time zone related. Hi, Eerie Gray. No, I don't know that song. I want to fix the core problem versus band-aiding everything. I've done too much band-aiding. Where I was like, okay, let me put a fix here that technically works, but it's not clean or elegant and has plenty of issues, but it stops most of the problems. Like, now I need to make it so the core functionality works better. Yeah, I've solved most of it. But there's a couple instances where, like, you'll redeem the streak and then it's like gonna update. It's either not gonna update or will update the date incorrectly. So I need to figure out what's going on there. Because it may be like right after. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I think it's when you redeem the streak at a certain time. It doesn't update the time associated with it, but I don't know. We'll figure it out later. So today is the tool. I once you add in a chat command where I could just do like !fix streak, and I put in the username, and then I put in what the number should be, and I'll just update it that way. That way, myself, mods, VIPs can all just like use that command and make it work. That's going to be the band-aid fix I have to. If something breaks, I'll just do that. But It's a exercise in coding to make stuff more robust and not break. So yeah, having it so like if it does break, we could just edit it manually. We'll be fine. I also need to fix the timers because right now the timed commands do not work for whatever reason. I don't know why. But like, you know, !Discord, !Socials, the bot's supposed to periodically it's supposed to periodically like do the command, but it doesn't work right now. I don't know why. But I wanted to have is like, hey, remember, go follow me on Blue Sky and on YouTube, and which you should, !YouTube, go follow me on YouTube. Also, I've been thinking, there's like, I do a lot of charity events, where like, I will go to a house and do stuff. Sonic, test your streak. I want to see if it breaks with you. Redeem your stream streak, I want to see if it breaks. Yep, it broke. Okay. As I expected. What happened with Sonic's, I saw it in there, is so the way the code works is every single user has a last updated time. And sometimes that last updated time does not fill in correctly. And the way it checks if the streak is maintained is the last updated time within the range of the last stream. If so, then you're good. If not, then it breaks. So sometimes that happens. Hi, Jonan. Jonah, test your stream streak. Let's see if yours breaks. It should be fine. Okay. It's good. The streaks are killing me, dude. They're killing me. All right. So yeah, Kiara Fantasy 14. So FanFest is on Friday, which will be fun, right? Oh, my disk space is... I need to clear my disk space before I do this. Let's see. Let's get rid of you. Let's see. You should be remuxed. Sorry, you're good. Delete you. Cycle Ben. Ah! Gosh dang it. You got a giant video you need to delete off your drive too? Yeah. I don't know what's taking up all my storage space. Like, there's something. Let's see, is it 313, Dawntrail Part 8? What is this video? Okay, I think I see what happened. Okay, I can delete this. Get some space back. I think I can get rid of FF5, part 11. Yes, I can get rid of FF5, part 11. Alright, I've cleared enough space for today. So yeah, those of you who don't know, Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest in California is starting on Friday. Kiara's Streak Queen. I am the Streak Queen. Yes. Yes, I am. No one can streak as well as I can. I'm just picturing, oh my god, the scene at the end of Barbarian where the naked monster jumps out from the ceiling and the boobs are just flapping everywhere. That's what I would look like if I went streaking. It's just they'd be flopping everywhere. Boobs, where? Right here. On your screen are boobs. Relax, they're just boobs. Half the world has boobs. Nothing unique. Nothing to seek out. They're everywhere. Oh yeah. I forgot you were going to New York the same time. I hope you have fun. I'm working on putting a script together for my New York video. I'm gonna talk about things to do in New York before I start going all in on making like 18 Japan travel vlogs out of the footage I shot over the course of 10 days. I don't live there, so I gotta get as much material as I can whenever I go. Famous scriptwriter Kiara. Yeah, if only more people cared about my scripts. And the Edge? Yeah, I went to Edge is fun. I'm gonna talk about Edge in my video. I think it's the more interesting of the observation decks. It's still like $40, and it's funny because like you get on the Edge in like a pretty typical mall. Yeah, that's something else. But it's good. If you're afraid of heights, it's not for you. Fear of heights like manifests in such interesting ways. Where like I know people who can handle like airplanes and looking out an airplane window 30,000 feet, but if they're standing on a building, even enclosed, they can't do it. Thanks, Serum. They just can't do it. I also know people who are like, if they're outside and like can feel the wind, feel the air, the open air, they can't do it. But they can't look at like glass floors, that type of stuff. There are a lot of little things like that all over the place. So, yeah, it's interesting how it manifests. I wouldn't say I have a fear of heights. Like, you know, if I'm teetering, if I am teetering on the edge, unprotected, like, say I go to the Grand Canyon, I'm like, my feet are slipping. And I'm walking on the edge, or a gust of wind comes, and I kind of like go towards the edge, and it's a mile down. I'm gonna get butterflies in my stomach. But I don't think that's a fear of heights. I think that's just like a fear of dying, you know? I think that's a natural, I think that is a natural feeling to have, you know? Oh, I didn't see, is Zara here? I see Zero Elec here. I don't see Zara. There's Zero Buster, then there's Zero Elec, who's different. They're their own unique people. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. You're planning on going to John's of Bleecker Streets? What brings you to go to John's of Bleecker Street, Sonic? What pray tell has gotten you to go over there? You heard from me that the pizza was good? It is good. It's not bad. But also, if you can, for a more Neapolitan style, go to Ruby Rosa Ristorante. Ruby Rosa is really good. Highly recommended. On Mulberry Street in New York. They have less the traditional New York style pizza, more the Neapolitan style, but it's still thin crust. Yeah. John's is good. I like the style of Ruby Rosa more, but you can't go wrong. Here's my advice to anybody going to New York. Well, one, don't go to Times Square unless you are forced. It stinks, it's crowded, and it just feels gross all around. Yeah, I hate Times Square so much. Unless you're gonna go in that area to see a show and you go through Snap a Pic, but yeah, Times Square blows. You think that's bad? I do think that's bad. Oh my gosh, Shinobu, did you have to get diapers? Did your family wear diapers for the New Year's? I hear people do that because there's no public restrooms and you're there for hours. No? Yeah, so going to the bathroom is kind of a pain, so everybody just brings diapers. You just didn't hydrate. For shame. For shame. Here's my 2002 shaped diapers. No hydrate, no potty. Yeah. That's why I made this short. Calling out Times Square, don't go there. I passed through Times Square on the way to a Broadway show. Is the only reason I ended up there. I did not go there, but yeah, it's like you get a whole bunch of shitty shops and shitty people and shitty restaurants and shitty crowds. Ring in the new year by soiling yourself in public. And then, but you can get your diapers framed. As this was my used diaper that I wore during New Year's at Times Square in 2026. Yeah. Never washed. Hi, Ashi. So, I think the funniest thing for me about Times Square is like the amount of gift shops. It's like all the worst aspects of capitalism in one spot, where you get luggage and gift shops at every street corner. No joke. They're just you can't. They're everywhere. All the stupid I Heart New York stores, where everybody buys all their stuff, is there. They're so cheesy. That's a big difference I noticed about Japan. In like the tourist areas of Japan, think like Kiyomizudera. There's like a little old shopping street that's like walking only, right at the foot of Kiyomizudera where the entrance is. And there's a lot of souvenir shops where you can find like traditional stuff, chopsticks, little fridge magnets, you know, the typical stuff that you would find, right? Or in Kawaguchiko, by the ropeway, you would see a bunch of tourist shops where all the tourists go, right? But I think the difference is like, in places like New York or a lot of the US, the souvenir shops are owned by like big companies. Like the I Heart New York store that owns all the real estate. You know, that's a company. It's like some big conglomerate that owns all of the gift shops, right? And they all feel kind of the same. They all have the same exact goods, the same exact everything. Whereas in Japan, while there are cheesy gift shops that also serve cheesy goods, sometimes with the same thing, usually they're like mom and pop stores. It's like, okay, yeah, they're catering to the tourists. They're selling cheap stuff that they probably got somewhere else. But at least it's owned by like a family. Like I went to one in Kiyomizudera to pick up some like chopstick holders to put on the table, so they're like the chopsticks aren't just sitting on anything. And yeah, so some old guy and his wife run the shop, and yeah, none of the stuff in there was super amazing, but it was at least a local, right? Versus some giant soulless company that owned everything. Same with, I got a couple souvenirs at a souvenir shop in Kawaguchiko. Similar thing, fridge magnets, chopsticks, all the usual stuff. We're catering to tourists. And I go in there, I was the only one in there, and the old guy runs the shop. He owns it. He's owned it for like 30 years, you know. And he also has a little ice cream shop inside. So I was like, okay, so I bought my souvenirs, and I said, hey, can I get some ice cream? He was like, yeah, right this way. And I got some ice cream. So even though the souvenir shops are still traps, at least they are owned by like locals, you know, versus the big companies. I like that. So I'm more willing to spend money at those than I would at like the world's largest souvenir shop in Las Vegas or whatever. You know, so many souvenirs. What do you all think about what's the souvenir that you all like, that you all really like to get? Because I feel most of the stuff in souvenir shops are not for me. Shot glasses. Okay, I do see a lot of places with shot glasses. Yeah. That checks out. That does check out. Yeah, shot glasses. I get a lot of fridge magnets. Plushies or figures. Wish you were here postcard. Wish you were her postcard. Keychains or buttons. Wish you were her. Sometimes just weird or interesting things. Yeah, I like getting... It's hard. It's like, I don't seek out souvenirs, but sometimes like, oh, that's a cool looking fridge magnet. I'll get it. Whatever. That's a cool looking pen. I'll get it. But I keep an eye out for like really unique things that usually I rarely find. Stuff that would be like only appealing to me. For example, I have a brick from the Bethesda Terrace in Central Park, New York. Now you may be asking, Kiara, why did you steal a brick from the Bethesda Terrace in Central Park, New York? Well, the reason I have a brick from Central Park is because I tripped over it and almost fell on my face. So it was a broken fragment of a brick. I found where it got broken off. And so I did not break it off. It was already loose. So because that little piece of brick almost caused me bodily harm, I picked it up and took it so that nobody else would suffer by tripping over this brick. So not only did I solve a safety hazard, especially since this brick piece would have been thrown out anyway, I got a little souvenir of a famous spot. I saved a life, most likely. Yeah, I'm a hero. Call me the hero. That's what I am. I am a hero. So yeah, I got a piece of that. I like objects that have more meaning than I just bought them at a tourist shop. Though many times I still buy stuff at those tourist shops, but I really, really like the stuff that's more unique. That has like either sentimental value or unique value. For example, the gigantic mahjong tile that I got from Alta, or smutty manga, you know, that type of thing. I really like. Yeah, that's always fun. So I didn't really buy too much on this Japan trip. For me. Definitely I live more in the moment. Get the feeling Kiara trips on stuff often because she can be a bit... No! It's not my fault the pavement tries to kill me all the time. That's not on me. That's not on me. You can't put that on me. Don't you put that evil on me. Don't you put that evil on me. Is it GDQ or limit break that has the slab we must destroy? That is GDQ. Hi, Grunt. Grunt, you ready for Tuesday? You get your tech check scheduled? Everything looked good in the run of show? Excellent. Excellent. Good, good, good. We must destroy the slab, yeah. So good news is AGDQ, I only got hurt emotionally. I did not get hurt physically at AGDQ. So I'm hoping I can go through limit break without getting hurt, and I can go through SGDQ without getting hurt. Yeah, like I said, I suffered mental damage, immense psychological damage, especially from the transphobic kid in Pittsburgh. That just made me really sad. Kiawa-chan, hi, konnichiwa, Rose. What did I come in on? Saying that I have a tendency to hurt myself on trips. Who do you have to kill? It's not worth it. That kid can suck a lemon, yeah. They were like 12 years old. It's just a sad state of affairs. But yeah, there's a period where like 4 events in a row I got hurt. There's one time I fainted before. It's always SGDQ. SGDQ is the bad one. So there's one time where it was kind of embarrassing because like I got up in the middle of the night, or it actually wasn't. It's like 4 a.m. and I had to leave by like 6 a.m. And I wake up and I get up to, you know, go take care of things, and then I wake up again, except I'm on the floor. That was bizarre because I was like, wait, how did I get on the floor? And then like my head really hurt. And I was like, oh my god, is this a headache? It was like, this wasn't because I was drinking or anything. I just passed out. I literally fainted. But I clonked out hard and I banged my head against a wooden post of my bed. So it wasn't a headache. That's what happened. So that was kind of scary to happen right before your flight. I do not believe it was a concussion, though I was a bit dizzy for like the first half of the trip. So maybe it was a concussion. Stood up too fast? I don't know. My memory was a blur at the time. I just woke up and I was a mess. But yeah, it could have been stood up too fast. I don't know. But I don't faint. That was the first and currently only time I have ever completely blacked out. I felt woozy and dizzy a lot, sometimes at the start of stream. Like, you know, I was like, huh, suddenly I feel dizzy. Let me go lie down. I don't know. Something's wrong with me. Too much is wrong with me. But that was the first and only time thus far where, like, I literally wake up in a different place. And I'm wondering how I got here. It was scary. So that happened. Then we had the incident where I tripped on the pavement because there's this big unsafe area in downtown that put me in the hospital. No stitches, but no breaks, just a sprain. So thankfully I was okay. Though it did hurt like hell, and I still have the scars on my hand. They have not healed yet. So I got these big dark marks on my hand from the injury that may never heal, which sucks. So just more marks. Revenge on the slab. Yeah. Yeah. Then at AGDQ, I twisted my ankle and hip on a loose slab outside of the Wyndham Grand. You have a permanent scar. I have permanent scars all over my body. Like, I am so scarred up. It looks like I'm a mess, Todd. I am such a mess. I've got like 8 scars on my leg just from like last week. I look like ground beef. Yeah. Yeah, I need an escort. I need someone to escort me around. Yeah, it's like I should not be trusted to live on my own. Is what I've learned. Is bad things happen if I am by myself. I am not capable of being by myself. The escort. Does the S stand for escorts? Y'all heard these last few sentences, now I'm concerned. I was talking about all of my injuries and problems that keep happening at GDQ events. From when I passed out before heading out to tripping over pavement twice, to all this other stuff. It's like, yeah, I can't be trusted alone. I need an escort. I can't be trusted. And then I talked about, we were talking about souvenirs, and I said I have a piece of the Bethesda Terrace from New York Central Park. With the reason being, I tripped over a brick that was loose. And I was like, okay, I'm going to save people by taking this brick home. And I got a souvenir of a piece of Central Park. Yeah. I did not take a chisel and chisel the brick out. It was already out and a hazard. I just removed the hazard from the road. Instead of throwing it in the trash, I took it home. Oh, I also have a piece of the iris from Stargate. Shinobu and Luna would like that one. The official piece of the iris. Yeah. What? Explain. Yeah, after they shut down the show, they did a little auction, or not an auction, like a little thing where they sold off pieces of the sets. So I bought a portion. So they took the iris, which is essentially a giant piece of canvas that's painted. So when the iris is closed in the show, it's a big canvas that's over the ring, right? So whenever you see it in the background, that's what that is. So I bought a piece of the iris. Yeah. So it's got a little certificate of authenticity. It's inside a mini Stargate. Yeah. So I got it. It's cool. Oh yeah. I can set up kitty cam. Here, chat. Let's go set up kitty cam. Give me a moment. Hold on, I can't find my tripod. let's see if cat cam's working. Alright, cat cam is working. But it's okay. She cannot be controlled. She is very energetic right now. So don't expect to see too much of Ponko, but cat cam set up for the next couple streams. Oh, I guess I should say I'm still gonna have an iffy schedule for the next 2 weeks, because I don't know how much FF is gonna be blocking me. So I'll tell you my plan. I'll stream tomorrow. I will not stream on Tuesday or Wednesday, because Tuesday is the Game Masters, Wednesday is school. Thursday, I will play more FF14. I'm going to be off Friday, Saturday, and probably Sunday, and then I don't know what I'm going to be doing next week. So it's going to be a little all over the place. So you're going to have to give me your money now, because my schedule is spotty at best, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry I've been out for so long. I feel bad. I haven't streamed too much lately. I'm literally missing half of April. I already missed a whole bunch of March. Yeah, I missed half of March. I'm missing half of April. I'm gonna be missing half of May, and half of like June or July. All right, I think half of July. So, yeah, I am very busy with other stuff, and there may be even more things coming that I gotta take care of. So anyway, fingers crossed I can get some dedicated time, so I'll actually know and I can put together a schedule, because like I want to put together a schedule. I haven't put together a schedule since New York, and I need to put stuff together. This reminds me, I need to save something. Then we'll go play FF14. So we did 7.1 in FF14. And we are ready to start 7.2. So what happened in 7.1? I'm thinking here. So we're doing the... Oh yeah. We did stuff with Gululja. Kind of going on what happened to Mother. Is 7.1 when we had the Kururus? Yeah, we did the was 7.1 where we found Kururu's family, or was that in 7.0? But yeah, we got the train service to Yasulani. Kona really likes buffalo. Really loves buffalo. Literally threw his life in front for the buffalo, which I find is very funny. Given how quickly he went from foreign technology to I love nature and the traditional values very quickly. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. And then, yeah, so we established the train. And, we were analyzing a bunch of data. Right? And we were getting some results. We got the playback from Gulja's, mother and how effed up all that was. I forget what hook we have left. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and boot up the game. Because time's a-wasting. Also, question for Vooligen. Question for Stinger. And others. On Thursday this week, would you be interested in doing the raid? The normal raid? Yeah, the normal raid. Anya says yes. I suspect that some people would be interested. Now, I wanted to check with people, because I can schedule Thursday as we're going to be doing the raid. All right, booting up the video game. Connecting to Aether Data Center. There we are! It's me! The lizard! So real quick before we go over here. Let me change my category. New test results available in my chart. No. I don't want to look at my test results. I know what they all say. My doctor can yell at me later. I've tested positive for being cute. I see what you did. My cute lizard. Am I only cute because I got a tail? Do I need to make sure I have a tail, a lizard tail? Become a scaly? Take away my regular ears and put on these giant resonators? These function as my ears, and basically I can hear anything. I can hear a pin drop from 2,000 miles away in space. I'm cute because I am cute. Game view not on screen. Oh yeah, that helps. Look how floofy this ponytail is. Like, there is so much volume in this hair to get, like, normal people cannot get a ponytail like this. That has that much volume. Because it's like, usually I'll want to clump together. Now I can get some poofy hair, but ain't nobody is getting hair with this much volume in it. Yeah. Without, like, extensions, among other things. Now my hair, I have a lot of hair, so and even with all my hair, like, look at my ponytail here. This is the best I can do. Like, it's a little thin, but that's what it looks like. That's what I can do with hair as it is right now. And I get told every single time I go get my hair done, it's like, wow, Kiara, you have so much hair. I had my hair braided. Okay, so this is a funny anecdote that you did not hear from the Japan trip. So one day I had my hair braided, right? And it's just a big French braid. It's supposed to just go down the back, right? Think like the main character in K-pop Demon Hunters. You know, that big long braid. That was me, right? The funny thing is, so because of the length of my hair, the braid constantly wanted to sit over my shoulder. Either my left, it didn't care which shoulder, left or right. But if I, like, that was the lowest energy state that my hair wanted to be on, was resting over my shoulder. And yeah, it looked exactly like the death flag mom from any anime with the braid over the shoulder. That means you're gonna die. So I had to be very careful that day to make sure that I was gonna be okay. You know, looking over my back, constantly inspecting the train tracks, making sure I keep my distance between cars and look 8 ways when crossing the road. And yeah, because, like, I was wearing the death flag cut, and I did not take that lightly. So yeah, I thought that was funny how just no matter what I did, it just naturally wanted to sit on my shoulder. But braids are fun, especially when you have long, healthy hair. It was like that game you played, Make Good Choices. Yes, exactly, Chumpy. I treated my my walkthrough on the streets of Tokyo like I was playing Make Good Choices, because who knows what's gonna blow up. What a silly game that was. Okay. Log in with Kiara Hoshizora. Oh my god, the server's congested? I can't believe this. Who would have thought? Can everyone hear the game okay, by the way? Oh, by the way, this is a public service announcement. Please take it seriously. Do not, if my friend Emmett, IMYT, DMs you, do not respond, do not do anything. Their account was hacked. And, yeah, so keep an eye out. Hopefully you don't get DM'd. I literally just got DM'd from him, or from it. Whatever it is. So, yeah. Exclamation point execute Emmett. Yes. This time, Tank, that is correct. I believe it is just the Discord. But I'm kind of worried. Like, a lot of Discord accounts are getting hacked. And I'm wondering what the vector is to steal the account information. Because, like, I'm worried. Like, am I going to be next? I hope not. I have a unique password. I have two-factor. That relies on an authenticator app on my phone. That's what I got. I try not to click any links. I try to be careful downloading things. So yeah. Yeah, I use two-factor on everything. Everything that allows two-factor, I have two-factor. Avoid clicking the hot singles in your local orbit links. Everyone who's been compromised is showing us playing the Enigma cases. I have no idea what that is. I guess that's good. I hope to keep it that way. Yeah, I'll probably, once Emmett gets it back, I'll probably ask him, like, hey, do you have any idea what it could have been? Because it's surprisingly common. Like, Shovda had her account hacked. We just had Emmett. Not too long ago, we also had Amaya Singh's. There's been several others relatively recently that have been hacked. It's like it's the amount of people it's happening to. Like, I try to practice good security, but I would lie to you if I say I am immune from social engineering. You know? Like, I am not gonna say that I am perfect. That's why I'm worried. I try to be cautious, and I try to be humble that I can always be more secure. Click this link for me, please. Yeah, but yeah, I did that with Shovda. When I was like, I think Shovda got hacked. Let me ask something only Shovda would know. Yeah. Check out this Skeb artist. Okay, yeah. If someone DMs me with fan art, that'd probably get me. You have alternative ways of contacting you? Yes, I do, Tank. I got your phone number. I can contact you via that. It turns out having phone numbers are still useful. If you say you're playing Protoss, it's probably not me. Yeah, I would know. I get a DM from Tank. Well, actually, no. No one would know that. And yeah, I say, yeah, I'll ask Tank, because, like, what do you think, like, yeah, tell me about PvP. And you'll say Protoss. You'll understand this Protoss v Protoss, but whoever I talk to, who's the bot, would say player versus player, not Protoss versus Protoss, or PvT, or ZVZ. TVT is the worst. I hate TVT. Just walking tank lines all over the place. It's like you're sieging each other up. Yeah, and anybody I know well, I will, yeah, Terran versus Terran. It's one of the matchups. You got the 3 mirror matchups, and then you got PvT, PvZ, and DVZ. So you got 6 total matchups in StarCraft. We don't consider random a race. So the one that rushes race beats the one that went tanks. Well, it's mind games, because you're constantly scouting and seeing what builds you're going for and reacting. Like, StarCraft is not a game where you just blindly build and it's like you're playing rock, paper, scissors. It's an imperfect information game where you got to go invest time and brain power to investigating what the enemy's doing, as part of the game and reacting to it, versus just building blindly and hoping that you built the thing that counters whatever they build, and did it better. That being said, when you are in the early ranks of StarCraft, here's Kiara's trick to get to, like, Platinum League in any sort of StarCraft ranking. You know, get mid-tier. Is you send out a scout to find out where your opponent is. Okay, just find out where they are. No, Tank. It's better than that. You find out where your opponent is, and then you never look away from your base after that. You build, like, a sizable amount of guys, and you just click 1A and just send them over. You don't even look and see how they do. Just send them over. And then while they're attacking and your opponent's distracted, you're just macroing, you're building workers, you're doing base building, you're expanding, you know, whatever. And just never look at what your units are doing, because you just need to focus on making units. And you can get really far with that strategy simply because it overwhelms the opponent. Not in terms of, like, oh, you're going to win the first engagement, but it's going to distract them enough where their macro falls behind, and they're just not, they can't keep up with your production. So it's kind of just like overwhelming them with units, and they can't keep up. But once you get to, like, the mid-tier ranks, then people can shut you down while also backing up, and then you get head. So then you have to actually learn how to play the game. So you have to be more smart about your engagement. But it's a good way to start, because it gives you the idea of, like, how to build, and then it becomes more automatic and more just like, you know what you need to do around when you need to do it. Like, you put down a gateway, and you'll have the mental memory, the muscle memory is like, okay, it should be done, so let me go back and do stuff. And you know what your eyes are, you're kind of training your eyes to look at the mini map all the time versus scrolling around the game screen. Yeah, there's a lot of small things. It's a really unique game. I do love it. We love you some Void Rays. Yeah. I should show you this strategy. I should go and see how far I can get by never looking at my opponent's base. Just find out where they are and then just send in units. Yeah. StarCraft's fun. It's really fun. It's actually best to do this with Terran. Yeah. Yeah. That would work pretty well. 10 racks. You just pump them out. Yeah. Just make sure your minerals and gas are always near 0. Unless you're Zerg. If you're Zerg, you can bank stuff because you could just select all your hatcheries and just make your entire army again if you have enough banked up. So Zerg, it's okay to stockpile minerals mid to late game. But Terran Protoss, if you're stockpiling minerals, you're doing it wrong. You never want your average minerals to be like above 500. Anytime it is, you should be making something. Since you have like actual production times. Though in StarCraft 2 with the warp games. Hey, what am I saying? What am I saying? Chat, type 1 if I should shut up and play Final Fantasy 14 like I said I was gonna do. Alright. Your search info has been updated. What? Huh? What happened? Yamato. Hello. It is Dawntrail, part 10. We are now entering patch 7.2, so-called A Glimmer of the Past. Let's see what Kururu has to say as we catch up on recent events. Ah, Kiara, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Boy, glad I started today. Timing's perfect. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamachi. She should arrive shortly. Kiara, glad to see you here too. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first, if nobody minds. I've been back in Tulilal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gluljaw's mother, as well as Sven's reappearance. That's right! Sven showed up! We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Gluljaw's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. Bring in Alfino, he will meddle. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sven. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, what? Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sven's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sven is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where is this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Yashtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway. Through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Off we go. Hello, Graham. Alfino and Erenville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. Much as I'd love to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Sven. To the break room! Who is our mysterious guest? Wait, hold on a second. Is what? It's huh?
今も民の前に現れてるって聞かされたばかりだぞ。一体どうなってるんだ。
What? Wait, hang on.
この子は違うの。目撃されているリオース・フェーンとは別人。それどころか正真正銘の魂を持った
The real one?
生身の人間よ。
Where did?
リビングメモリーで調査をしていた私たちの前に現れて、いきなり気を失って倒れてしまった。それで連れて帰ってきたというわけ。
彼女、体内エーテルが雷属性に偏っていたの。そのせいで強い麻痺の症
That
状
sounds
が
like
出
the
ていた、ね。
tempering from Shadowbringers.
ヤシトラから連絡を受けて、ポークシーを使った治療を施
Yeah.
したところよ。
酷似した容
The
姿、
Porkshe.
発見された状況、属性の偏った体。彼女こそがトワ人であるリオース・フェーンの元となった人物。
What? How is she
その可能
alive?
性は極めて高いと言えるわね。おいおい、いくらなんでも
Right?
そんなはずねえだろ。
Lamachi's got the idea. Yeah,
だって
how?
元のスフェンは400年くらい前に病で死んじまったって。
Did they put her in like stasis?
が死んだ。今の話、どういうこと？私、死んでなんかない。ここはどこなの？みんなは、オーティスは、ゼレニアは、君たちは何者なの？落ち着いて。私たちは危害を加えたりしないから。あなたは病み上がりなの。興奮すると体に触るわ。お願い、教えて。何がどうなっているの？
先に一つ確認をさせてちょうだい。あなたの名はスフェーン、アレクサンドリア王国の王。それで間違いないかしら？
うん、その通りだよ。
ここで目を覚ます前にもあなたは知らない場所にいた。そうよね。
見覚えがない暗い部屋で目が覚めたの。外はエレクトロープが
So is she in stasis and living memory?
街で。
そう。その町にあるメインターミナルと呼ばれる施設で
And when we shut it down, it shut.
眠っ
It,
てい
it
たのよ。
woke her up.
この続きはあなたにとって本当に受け入れがたい話になる。それでも知りたい？
あなたがいた暗い部屋には内部を低温状態に保てるエレクトロープ製の棺がありました。
I love Shale's design.
その中で眠らされていたのでしょう。旧王国の時代からメインターミナルがシャットダウンされ低温が保てなくなる最近まで。その間およそ400年。
400年。
そんな本当に
Oh yeah, let's take off the incentive.
400年も眠っていたというの？
かつてのスフェーン王は来航大戦の後雷の力に侵されて死去したと伝えられていますが、どうやら真実は違っていたようです。
I don't know how I would react. Imagine just like you wake up one day, 400 years have passed, everybody you love and cared about are dead, and you're in a different place, people you've never met, people whose great-grandparents, great-great-great-grandparents you've never met. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably react similarly, if I'm being honest. It's like, how do you even reintegrate after that long, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right, time to break the news that that someone who looks like you was a genocidal maniac. I do not believe that you're lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Oh, man. Yeah. Yo, I'm explaining. Yeah.
話は一段落したけど、さすがに疲れただろ？体の方は平気なのか？
Oh yeah, not
ラシ
only
ュトラとアリゼが治療してくれたおかげだね。こんなに具合がいいのは本当に久しぶりだよ。なんだか申し訳なくなっちゃうな。治してもらって教えてもらってもらいっぱなしになってる。
そんなことを気にするような奴らだったか？
Yeah. We're good.
付き合いが長いこいつが言うんだから間違いねって。それによ、お前が治ったおかげであいつらの知ってる治療法が有効だって実証されたんだと。これで同じような症状に苦しむ人たちも助けられそうだって二人して喜んでたぞ。
そっか。それは私もすごく嬉しい。今のアレクサンドリアにも 体内エーテルが偏ってる人が少なくないって話だったもんね。今のか。正直に言うとね、みんなが聞かせてくれたこと、まだ受け止めきれてないんだ。スフェン。
Oh yeah, and this reptile is the king of Alexandria. You know, that would be something.
じゃあ見に行ってみる？みんなが説明していた今のこと。
おう、そりゃいい案だ。実際に見て触れてみたらもっと確かに知ることができるもんな。ただバックルームの外へ出たら、そのトワ人のお前に遭遇しちまうかもしれねえ。それでも
So who's
お前
behind
は行きたいか？
the other Sphene? Where does she come from?
不安がないと言ったら嘘になっちゃうけど、街を歩いてみんなの声を聞いて、この国の今を知ることで考えてみたいって思う。
We'll escort you.
本当嬉しいな。
そういうことなら私も全力で協力するぜ。
ありがとう、ウクラマト。
Seekers of Eternity. Title drop. Yeah, so not only did she wake up 400 years later, not only is everybody she knows dead, but she's also in a different dimension because her world was destroyed. Well, kind of. I still don't know why living memory has clear skies. I don't understand, but I'm hoping that gets explained. Thank you as well, Kiara, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Yeah. Sphene is eager to see the new Alexandria. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. I like the vending machines. Okay, how does this vending machine work? Where does the soda come out? Is it here? Does this like little trap open maybe? It's not a dispenser. Anyway, I'm thinking too much about some random doodad. It's electrode. Okay, yeah, I should have. Yeah, you're right. It's electrode. The answer is always electrode. It fills you directly with soda either. Alright, we get to see Sphene's street clothes. Let's see. Oh my god. The frayed jeans, the black leggings. Yeah, it looks she'll blend in.
旅人の君がそう言うんだから、街を歩くにはこの服装がちょうど良さそうだね。
I wish Shale would dress me up.
出かける前に少しいいですか？実はあなたとトワ人のスペーンをどう呼び分けるかオブリビオンのみんなで考えたんです。その件について話をさせてください。
確かに同じ名前で呼んでいたらちょっと
Though I'm
混乱
happy
しちゃう
chat
よ
dressed
ね。
me up. Good job, chat.
まず僕たちはあなたのことをスペーンと呼びます。その上で神聖アレクサンドリア連王国を治めてきた最初のトワ人を戦王と呼ぶつもりです。
ならあいつはどうするんだ？今民の前に現れてる方の。
姿こそ同じですが、戦王とは分ける意味でも模造石を意味するシミュラントと呼称します。
なるほどね。別人として扱ってくれるのはありがたいぜ。私としてもあいつらが同一人物だとは思えなくてさ。なあスフェン、お前もそれでいいか？
大丈夫、問題ないよ。ただ
Good.
表を出歩くときは名前を伏せてフードで
She would
顔
have
を
a
隠
target
そ
on
う
her
と思
back,
う。
so big. From the simulant fiend.
話を聞く限り多くの人にとっては私じゃなくてトワ人の方がスフェーンみたいだから。
肩身の狭い思いをさせてしまってすみません。
私もできるだけ混乱は招きたくないし、気にかけてくれてありがとうシェール。
Sheru.
それじゃあ早速出発しよっか。街の案内どうかよろしくね。
おう、任せてくれよ。とりあえずソリューション9の入り口まで移動するか。
スキャンポートから案内を始めるんだね。僕も説明頑張るよ。
Yeah, I would kill to have somebody be my personal fashionista. Who will just go get me awesome outfits that fit me and make me look heckin' hot all the time. Should I take this quest? Nostalgia? Something stray in the neighborhood? Is this like a quest for oh, it's an optional dungeon? Yeah, I'll take it. Kiara, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time to spare. A curious, also hi Futon. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance, and I can explain more there. Oh, but fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance. You're gonna be in a disguise? Back to the shopping mall. Is it Futon? Is it just 2 optional dungeons? That lady wants to talk with Machi, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Kiara choose? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Alright, let's talk about the government sector. In the government sector, there's a county where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Linian. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. If you attune to Late Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. Makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one null. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you can need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Kiara and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wooplomats. The lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tulilal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria, the aggressor, and continuing to strive for peace. Tulilal's leaders have shown great magnanimity. Magnanimity? I can't help but be moved. We did it! The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but it is a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Sorry about that, I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Kiara and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Alright then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop by at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Let's go to the residential sector. I gotta make sure I stay ahead of my hordes of adoring fans. clogging up the server. I understand this cafe was named for the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sveen, Kiara, the two of you go ahead and order first. Drink time.
いろいろな飲み物があって迷っちゃうなあ。このダリコーヒーをお願いします。
かしこまりました。こちらの豆は古くからある品種でかなり苦味が強いですが、よろしいですか？
この味が恋しくなっちゃって。君は何にするか決まったかな？
Yes, sweet cocoa with extra cream. Give me a hot chocolate.
無性に欲しくなることがあるよね、甘いものって。
I got a sweet tooth.
今がまさにそんな感じなのかな。
I got a big sweet tooth.
ではすぐにご用意しましょう。少々お待ちください。
また声をかけられてる。楽しそうだな。街の景色も人々の暮らしも国のあり方も何もかも本当に変わったんだね。
What was the TV show Chumpy was referencing that's like this?
長い年月が過ぎてしまったんだって思い知らされちゃった。
With you've been in stasis for hundreds of years and now everybody's dead.
あれ？スフェン様？その
Oh yeah, Futurama. Of course.
似てるってよく言われるけど人違いだよ。
ダメじゃないか。一人でフラフラしたら。すみません、息子がお邪魔してしまって。ほら、帰るぞ。
じゃあね、スフェン様に似たお姉ちゃん。
Goodbye, totally not Queen Sveen.
私はあの子を知らない。あの子のみんなの知るスフェーンは私じゃない。参ったな。お前の居場所はないんだぞって突きつけられてるみたい。どんなに様変わりしてもね、嬉しく思ってはいるんだ。みんなが守り抜こうとしていたアレクサンドリアが今も続いているんだから。だけどやっぱり寂しいな。
Yep. I'd probably be like, just kill me. Just end it. I have no purpose. Speen looks at you apologetically. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. Lamachi is famous. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Kiara. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for then, for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. This is like whenever I go anywhere. I'm just getting stopped left and right. Oh, I see some orange. Oh, look at your casual clothes. Oh, I forget like how big Rogadin are. Look, I'm like a baby. I can sit in your lap. So why am I getting frame drops? Uh-oh, my computer's dying, isn't it? Or maybe it's just because the arcade has a million people in it. Okay, it's better out here. The Royal Knights are here. Oh my goodness. Hello, I'm now protected. Thanks for the raid. Everyone, we are deep in FF14. There are spoilers if you care about this game. We're in patch 7.2. He was this way when we arrived. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. The citizen is overcome with fear and may need someone to rally his spirits. Okay, I can do that. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? Also, guys, let me know if I need to fix your streak. The bot broke again. But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The cloud should be shut down. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Kiara? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Give me a big box, I'll take it. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I'll leave them in your care. Alright, deliveries. I love delivering. In the meantime, I'll head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I'd like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tulial who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Sorabaja? So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right. 3 for the people on True View, and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Mind I trouble you to do the talking, Kiara? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Alright, onwards to the GPUs. Also, let me write down. So, Diane, I have to fix yours. I have to fix Dia's. I'll fix your streaks after the stream's done. Alright, eccentric research. This is a progression quest. The eccentric researcher has an eccentric proposition. Pardon me, but you wouldn't have to be Kiara, would you? The very same Kiara who saved Solution 9? Haha, I knew it. You, my heroic friend, are in luck, for I am granting you permission to test your might against my indomitable dummies. Usually they're reserved for military research, but I'm willing to make an exception for one of your talents. Nothing to say? Ha, of course. You've been struck dumb by my overwhelming generosity. Not to worry, for I will ease you in with a thorough explanation. Once you return to your senses, come meet me in the outskirts. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Alright, energetic citizen, here's your remains. Ah, so Malachi sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachi. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. I'm selling you your parents' belongings or your loved ones' belongings. Here you go. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of aether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... Sorry, I need to clear my head. Oh, hello. Do I know you? You do now. Here's your inheritance. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tulialal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Wuklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tulialal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. Oh, Stinger is cleaning up the bar over there. They're out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Hi, Froman. Hello, lively citizen. Oh, it's a dude. I gotta go in a dude voice. Are you talking to me? Oh, right, this. I can say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. I sound like such an idiot. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Oh, I remember now. It was the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls, that's right. Yep. Give me souls! That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen's Fiend's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks, it's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamachi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so. I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Sphene is eager to tell Malachite of your success. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Kiara. From what I've seen and heard, it is plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. You know, I joke about all the time about the perfect material that solves all the problems. In this case, electrope. Can you imagine? You find something as useful as electrope that can literally solve every problem. The price on your head. So many companies would want to like just kill you and bury the research since they'd put them all out. Like, you know, you come up with some unlimited energy source, and it's like, okay, you better hide, keep hidden, because you are gonna be a target of an assassination attempt. So everybody tries to protect their livelihood. Done with your deliveries? We've just gotten back ourselves. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. Well, some are glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Yeah, governments would, who relied on energy export would want you dead. Everybody wants you dead. Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that? Oh! No! The simulant? Dun dun dun! Hi, Morer. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? No! Okay, yes. We should not bring the real Sphene. Yeah, Wukelamat, you're designed to empathize. You're not designed to lead. The simulant headed into the street over there. The Neon Stein is that way. Let's hurry. I know. I didn't vote for her. What is she up to? So, no joke, I have worn outfits similar to this. The shoes, the leggings with the shorts on top. I've done that many times. Not with this cool jacket, but yeah. Not my leader. Uh-oh.
Oi! 大丈夫か?
Who the heck is this?
やっぱり死なないか。
Is this L?
面倒だけど正しくはある。
キープ内で作れる雷撃じゃこの程度が限界だものね。次はどうしよっか。
正確な計測によって予想の幅を狭めていくこと。それこそ
Why are you on a screen presenting to
回
us?
数を省ける最短の道だ。
あの声どこかで。ねえ君、君だよ君。
She's acting so weird
私
now.
たち君に大切な用事があるんだ。預けておいたものを受け取りに来たの。世界をつなぐ力を制御する鍵。もちろん返してくれるよね。
No! Heck off! This is the most pissed I have looked in this game ever. What the heck? Get back in.
あれば5000人だけなんて意地悪なこと言わずに、もっと大勢をトワビトにして幸せにできるんだけどな。
お前ふざけるな。トワビトのためにまたエーテルを奪うつもりか。
全ては彼の実験を進めるためなんだ。前の私にトワビトを作らせたのだってその一環だよ。あの子ってば哀れだったよね。増え続ける死者を全部トワビトにしていくだなんてできるはずもないことをやらされてさ。それも全て計画のうち。追い詰められたあの子が鍵の回収と行使を試みるのを最初から期待してたってわけなんだ。ねえラマチ、大事にしてくれたのに。ごめんね。私たちリオース・フェーンは彼の駒に過ぎないの。
そんな言葉であいつの思いを踏みにじるんじゃねえ。
私を殺したところでまた新しい私が作られるだけ
Do it anyway. It would feel good. You want to be a leader? Just send a message.
それに隣国の王様を何度も手にかけるだなんて、トライオラ連王国の武王様が本当にそれでいいのかな。
Okay, that's a good point.
お前
Don't, no, Tank. Absolutely not. No. Don't even joke about that one. Yeah, I'm deleting that. What is the objective of these experiments? Cubes. Wait, what are you doing? Are you coding?
もしかして俺に聞いてるの？新たな進化のためさ。太古の昔、生命は移り変わる環境に適応するため死というものを得得した。いわば世代交代という生存戦略だ。古くなったもの、弱き者は死によって排除され、死は時代に応じて最適化されていく。
So eugenics, okay, got it.
けど、とっくに限界、時代遅れなんだよ、そんな方法は。繁殖に頼るから野放図に増えていく。結果、資源不足だのくだらない戦争だのを引き起こす。その傍らで死という終止符を打たれ、どれだけの可能性が消えていった？ここに至った人類に肉体という枷は非合理だよ。目指すべきはプリザベーションだ。
Preservation. Hold on.
もしかしてキ
君カリュクスなの？
Kalux?
あいつのこと知ってるのか？
But for her to know him, he'd have to be over 400 years old. Is this an endless? What? It couldn't be
エレクトロープ技
endless.
術を極めた若き天才。
So what are you?
自身が設立したプリザベーションという組織を率いて麻痺症状への対策を研究していた人物だよ。
I think we gotta kill him.
カリュクス、君はいつだって先を見据えてた。
Kalux.
今回だって考えがあるの
How do you
はわかるよ。
pronounce it in English? Calix? Like Alex, but Calix?
この国の人たちを惑わすような真似はしないで。私の記憶から作ったもので彼らを先導するのをやめて。ひどい言われようだな。惑わすも何も民が私という王様を求めてるんだよ。ほんの数年王様だっただけのもはや何者でもない君はいつ死ぬともわからない生身の私は不要な
What
の。
a bitch!
民にとっても国の未来にとってもね。
こちらの要求は鍵の返却。極めてシンプルだ。手放す気がないのなら相応の覚悟はしておくことだよ。
I'll explain after this cutscene, Tank. What I currently know. No one else saw this. There's no. We are in a very populated zone, and no one else saw this. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. They could manipulate the memories anyway, so I guess whatever. They all wearing regulators. All right. So, this is Sphene. She is the queen of this civilization from 400 years ago. She was put in stasis because for reasons, because she was sick. And anyway, we just came in here. But before this, there was another Sphene that was like a robot that was put in, that had all of her memories, but was basically kind of like an advanced robot that just had the memories implanted and behaved like the real Queen Sphene, but was not the Queen Sphene. But she kind of messed up and became a genocidal maniac. So we killed her, as well as all the robots with memories in them. Okay? And we killed her, and then after we killed her, another one showed up that was just in that cutscene, and we don't know. I think we still do not know where she came from. She's just there, another robot. And now we're trying to get behind the mystery of that. So there's three Sphenes. There's the Endless Sphene, which we took care of, who was the genocidal maniac. We got the real Sphene right here, who is our friend, and then we got the simulant Sphene, who is not quite like the others. Okay, what the heck is this? Wait, who's this? Wait, what? Do I know this? Is it /S? How do I say /say? Hi. Who is this? Is this one of you all? I got Milady. This has to be one of you. Yeah, who is it? All right, are you watching Mr. Meat Shield? Are you part of the stream? They're gone. That you, Moda? Oh my goodness. How did you find me? Alright. Are you alright? Yeah. I'm alright. I just had some fun. Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserve. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Sphene has a pained look in her eyes. Yeah, but finding my stream is really difficult. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Elite stalking skills? Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. It was very unexpected, honestly. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. So there must be some other terminal that's keeping these endless alive, right? Outside of the main system. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Working out those neck muscles. Also, when I find a good breaking point, we'll go do that optional dungeon. So if anybody wants to join me for the optional dungeon, that'll be potentially coming up soon, TM. I don't know how long the quest line is, though. You heading to the back room? Yep. Let's go. To think that Kururu's parents were once members of preservation. That's right, yeah, they were.
話は聞かせてもらったわ。プリザベーションがついに姿を現したのね。
彼らは鍵を使うことで現状提示している5000人という上限を超えてトワ人化を進めようとしている。となれば共造世界からエーテルを奪うつもりだってことはまず間違いないだろう。それを使って全ての死者を救おうとした戦王との違いはおそらく人数だ。カリクスはトワ人の維持に必要なエーテルの量を正確に把握している。だからこそ上限を設定できるし、無慈悲にも線を引くんだ。
管理された永続ね。それを進化と呼ぶかどうかはともかくとして、人のあり方は明白に変わるわ。
なあ、カリクスがすげえ技術者だって言うんなら、戦王の死に関する記憶を消したのもあいつなんじゃねえか？
可能だとは思うよ。
でもどうしてそんなことをしたのかまでは。
カリクスの目的については推し量れたものの、今起こしている行動については依然として謎が多いわ。確かなのは人々が死と直面して不安が広がっていること。そうした人々をシミラントが先導して永遠人にしようとしていることかしらね。
誰だって死は怖いし、できるだけ遠ざけておきたいと思うものだよ。その気持ちを無理に否定はできないけど、私はシミュラントを止めたい。スフェン王の言葉を信じようとしてる人たちに少しでも誠実でいたいから。今は王冠さえいただいてないけれど、彼らに背を向けちゃったら本当にもう私はスフェーンじゃいられないって思うんだ。
その後押しができるかは分かりませんが、興味深いものを見つけましたよ。プリザベーションの専用端末です。カリクスが映像を乗っ取ったサイネージを解析してアクセス記録を調べたら、発信源が規則区画で見つかりました。
規則区画ってシェールが解読してくれた母さんの記録に出てきたよね。確
The
か
old castle
お
is
城
where
が
the
隠
secret
さ
terminal
れてる場
is.
所だ。
エバーキープは旧王国時代の城を覆うように建設されました。その周辺にあたる規則区画は保安上の理由で立ち入りが禁じられ、マップデータも公開されていません。
この塔が城を。
隠れて専用端末を設置するにはもってこいかと。プリザベーションが来航対戦機から存在する組織であれば、城の構造にも詳しいでしょうしね。
でもエレクトロープ技術の天才だというカリクスが発信源の痕跡を放置するかしら。
Okay, nobody's perfect.
意図的に情報をつかまされていると思った方がいい
It's
で
a
すね。
trap. Okay.
罠としか思えないが、それでも現状では唯一の手がかり
It
だ。
does feel like a Death Note character.
あんたはどう思う？
I think a little revenge is in order. That is the most pissed I've seen myself in this game.
あんたに大事がなくてよかったが、俺としても徹底抗議したい。
それなら規則区画へ向かうルートを確保するので少し時間をください。
Look at those shoes. I want them.
私
Though
に
not in
同行
mustard
させて。
yellow.
私には特別な力なんて何もないけど、アレクサンドリア城のことなら誰よりも知ってる。だからどうか。
Oh my god, I just had a realization. What if Sweet Fiend joins the group formerly known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn?
私らが先行して安全の確保はするから、城内の調査を手伝ってくれるか？
Since she has no purpose here anymore. A Graha moment. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will slowly but surely. Give me money. What do you miss? Nothing. We're gonna go on a short, brief break. I'm back. Hello. I hope you enjoyed Cat Cam. Descent to the Foundation. Shale is eager to get on with it. Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galoja. No matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. I feel a dungeon may be coming up. I'm sensing it. What do you think they're making here? Or are they 3D cutting something? Remember when 3D printing was supposed to take over everything? We're just gonna 3D print everything. And it's kind of remained in like, you can make neat little figures, and that's about it. Like 3D printing like used to be the solution to everything, and then it is useful, but like in a much smaller capacity. How tall do you think this is? I was reading up on some super tall structures because I had just done Skytree in Japan, which is like 2,000 feet tall. And they have like that one Burj Tower or whatever it is in Dubai that's like 2,700 feet tall. And apparently they're building something in like Saudi Arabia that's going to be like 1 kilometer tall. I'm like, my God, like how tall is tall enough? How desperately do you want to that, oh, when did it get canceled? Last year? Rip. So did they demo it? Because it was partially under construction. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so I'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow your instructions. I'm looking this up. What was it called? Let's see. I'm just gonna search Saudi Arabia tall building. I'm seeing nothing about this project being canceled. Are you thinking about the line? As of a month ago, it's still being constructed. It's called the Jeddah Tower. Jeddah Tower. It's currently 1,000 feet tall. No, I'm talking about the big 1 kilometer tall thing. Alright, if we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector. So be sure to follow our instructions. According to T. Shalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the intersection. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Kiara, take this communicator with you. You're gonna need it. Heck yeah, communicators. Who needs link pearls? It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Bwong? Bwong! The Underkeep, now accessible. Alright. We got Bwong. Alright, well I've seen some of you stalking me around, sweeping up bars and enjoying the ambience, so type 1 if you are interested in joining me for this dungeon. Ophelia, you in? You heard type 1. You need to wait until... You need to wait until I do something. Alright, good night, Jed. Friends list. Alright, we'll invite Anya. Chat for 5... Well, see, I was gonna say 5 tier 3 subs, but I cut myself short. For 5 tier 3 subs, I'll do absolutely nothing. Alright, so we'll get Sonic in. Thank you, Anya, for the 5 gifted subs. Alright, does anybody else would like to join? We have an open spot. For 1 to join. This is open to anybody who can get to Aether. Congratulations, Neko Trash will nyan for cash. I'll nya for a gift sub. I'll give you a good old nya with effort. Give me that cold hard cash. Just DPS. Okay, does anybody have a healer or tank at level 100 who would like to join? Or we'll go with 3.
No?
You can heal. Are you able to get to the Aether data center, Firkins? It's hard to get over here. Oh, you're on Adamantoise. I am also on Adamantoise. Yeah, sure. Shoot me a friend request. We'll get you in. My information is on screen. I am bad at the interface, so it's better if others do it. Oh, I got some gas. Snickruv Snick, is this you? I take it that is you? Before I accept, that's me? Okay, alright. We gotcha. Let's invite. Don't let me die now. There we go, light party. Thank you for joining. Verka, oh, it is Snickruv backwards. Yeah. Reason 11 to be a VTuber tooting on stream, but no. Okay, no, that's not true. If you have a hot mic, you can burp. You can toot, and it'll be heard. That doesn't matter if you have a face camera, VTuber. Mic's gonna pick it up, yeah. All right, let's get started. To the Underkeep. In the waning days of the Old Kingdom, the people of Alexandria sought a way to survive as their home sank beneath the earth. They built a towering structure that enveloped the royal castle itself, and as long years came and went, Everkeep grew to soaring heights, yet some whisper that the castle has withstood the ravages of time, and in the city's foundation endures a symbol of bygone glory. From within those time-worn depths, Calyx sends transmissions, and you must delve into Alexandria's past to ascertain their source. Just blame the cats? No. Nala, who was a previous cat of mine, who is no longer with us. I distinctly remember she farted, and it surprised her, and she got she jumped, she got a squirrel tail, and like ran around in circles. She was like, she thought something got her. It was a very audible fart too. All right, thanks for joining, everybody. I will try my best to not die. Whoa, this place is huge. All right, it's been a while, so I need to remember my rotation. If I can keep up. Also, nice, peaceful music. I think I'm safe from this. Yep. All right, I remember the rotation. Yeah. Thank you, Shale. God, what class is this? Is it the like the summoner type? It's got the little minion. I remember doing that. What the heck is this thing? It's like... It's like a stomach with a thumb attached. And we got a Gargant. I'll try not to die. Uh-oh. I'm dead, aren't I? Okay, I'm gonna just be closer. Let's retrace. Wait, no, not over here! Shit. No! I didn't even see where it went. I already got 2 stacks. It's over. I'm gonna zoom my camera out. I'm gonna go to this side. Joe! Everything sucks. Okay, where are you going? I didn't see him! God damn it! No! I got 3 stacks now! No! Ah! I got completely destroyed! I literally looked everywhere but behind me. Okay, this one I know I just need to be right on your ass. Never mind. Oh, it's got some of that. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Shale. That was such a casual. It's kind of some. Alright, so I kind of got dismantled there. Oh, there's the castle. Well, what's left of it. Wait, this area looks really familiar. Isn't this where we did the play? pew, 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 pew.
来たね。
Got him.
これでお前の力を測れる。
Oh, here's our boss. Thunderous Slash. I'll addle that for you. I don't like this. I'm getting out of it. Oh! Wait, what am I on? Hang on, no mana fonts. Shit. Oh, I see how it works. Ordered fire, we got 4 orbs. I'm alive for now, though. Okay, so it's going... Which one's it going to? I couldn't tell which way it ends. I guess it starts on one side and then it goes to the other. I did it.
まだ余裕があ
Hi,
りそうだ。
Serenia.
それなら計測を続けよう。
Thanks for the raid.
奥へ進むといいよ。
I don't want any of this loot. Welcome in, my name's Kiara. We're playing FF14. Casual. This is the MSQ. I can tell by click buttons with my mouse, which I'm sure makes many people sad. There's just too many abilities. This is the type of music that was playing in the Mahjong parlor. Right, Alta? Alta can confirm. Alright, what do you got for me? Defeat the Valia something. It's a window? A door? What's this thing gonna do to me? It's a door. It's a giant rock. It's your gravestone? Waha, yeah. It has no arms, no legs. What can it possibly do to me? I think I'm safe over here. Oh, I see. Shit. I'm alive. Alright, we got some blue, we got some red. Alright, so that one's, I should be safe here. Wait, no. Here. Right? Right? I'm good? Did I did geometry correctly. Hope you're proud of me. Okay, I should be safe right back here. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We got another turret. No! Ah! Okay, over here. No, are you kidding me? Oh, it's still just a giant piece of rock. We should be okay. Yeah, I didn't die. I mean, thank you to our lovely healers. We defeated the rock. Good job, team. Yay! Will, are you doing re-clears? Thanks for joining, everybody.
私たちが来るように仕向けたのはそのためだったの。
魔物や機械兵はあらかた片付いたが、あいつまた何か仕掛けてくるかもしれねえ。ここから先はスフェーンとシェールも一緒に動こう。端末もまだ見つかってねえし、警戒しつつ奥を調べてみようぜ。
麻痺症状が出る以前はね、ここを通ってオーティス
More
やゼル
FF9
ニアの
music.
稽古を見に行ったんだ。オーティスのことは知ってるんだよね。ゼレニアはアレクサンドリア王国騎士団の副団長なの。それでね、私もみんなと一緒に戦えるようになりたくて、家庭教師の先生から魔法の使い方を習ってたんだよ。でもね、私が15歳の時に来航大戦が始まって、お母様とお父様が崩御された。王位を継承した私が世継ぎもないままに死ねば、王家はついえ、国も分裂する。だから私が戦場に出ることは許されなかった。結局麻痺のせいで動けなくなっちゃったんだけどね。それでもやっぱりあの時戦うべきだったって後悔する気持ちはあるんだ。優しいだけの王様のままじゃ民は守れなかった。もう一人の私がそう言ったと聞いたけど、本当にその通りだと思う。
スフェン。
ごめん。なんだか暗い話になっちゃった。先進もう。
しかし大きな城だよな。この廊下ってどこに続いてるんだ？なあ、スフェン。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
いない。
She's not here. Look at this Dutch angle. Holy crap. That's how you know it's bad. She's gone.
何が起きたの？
He does look like he's halfway dead.
余計なものまでついてきちゃったみたい。ここに連れてきたのは君たちなんだね。その通り。鍵
Her
が反
voice
応
is
する
something
転移
else.
装置を廊下に仕掛けておいたんだ。残念。この玉座の間でエーテル式通信は使えないよ。君のお友達がここを探し当てるにはしばらくかかるんじゃな
It's
い
like
か
a
な。
Faraday cage for Aether.
認めるよ。お前の力を測るにはバリアピラでは足りなかった。だから次はこれだ。
What the?
使えるものは使っていいよ。その方がデータの精度も上がるからさ。
What is this?
強さを正確に計測すること。それこそが最短の道だ。お前から鍵を回収するためのね。
I'm not a tank, I'm a black mage. This is bad matchup for me.
セレニア、私たちを守るためにあの人をやっつけちゃってもいいからね。
セレニアってまさかこの兵器が。
そうだよ、
Hi, tank.
生前に彼女の記憶を預かることはできなかったから、私の記憶から拾い上げた情報を元にして作ったんだ。
トワビトのリオース・フェーンが国民に心から望まれて作られたのだとしたらいいよ、それでも。けど私の大事な人との思い出をねじ曲げてこんなものを作るなんて。記憶は君のおもちゃじゃない。カリュクスの要求通りになるのは悔しいけど、セレニアの名誉のためにもあの兵器は破壊したい。あれが私の記憶から作られたものなら戦えない身でも助言くらいはできるかもしれない。だからお願い、どうか助けて。君の力を私に貸してほしい。
This is not fair. Wait. So this works.
へえ、これが。
Recollection now accessible. Boy, what a remix. I have not played FF9, so but I do know enough of the songs. Alright, chat. Who would like to join for this? We've got if Anya, Virkins, and Sonic are good to go, we have 4 slots. Who would like to join, if anybody? Should we play it next in the FF lineup? Final Fantasy VI is next. Alright. Alright, Ray can hop on. Yep. We'll get Ray in here. Let me know when you're ready for an invite. We have room for 2 DPS, 1 tank, and 1 healer. So I can accommodate quite a few. But you need to be on Adamantoise. That's the big one. Well, Aether. You don't need to be on Adamantoise, you just need to be on Aether Data Center. So I take it this is a Final Fantasy IX reference. Look at that armor. Look at that boob armor. Very much so. That's where the batteries are stored. I saw Rory on earlier. I'm not sure if they want to join. Alright, Ray, what was your character's name again? Ray Masters. There you are. Alright, would anybody else like to join? 3 slots. Ray, are you going to be DPS? Yeah, okay. So we got room for 1 DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank. Yeah, you need to send me a friend invite. Oh, gotcha. Alright, Astra will be heals, okay. It doesn't seem like anyone else is interested, so we'll go with 6. Unless, you'll have until the time Astra joins. To get your booty in here. Alright, Leori, is this you, Astra? Okay. Getting secondary confirmation, because like, what if I accept somebody who's like, we got a little crown. You're a mentor. Look at that. Okay, going once, going twice. All right, let's queue, everybody. For a recollection, Calix's trail has led you to Alexandria's castle and into a wicked trap. Seeking to take more precise measurements of your strength, Calix pits you against a mechanical guardian forged from Sphene's memories of Zelania, the second in command of the Royal Knights. The Queen implores you to lay this affront to her dear friend's honor to rest. Make sure to test your mettle against one of Alexandria's finest blades. Alright, we're queuing. Oh yeah, since we have to wait for a tank, it may be a while. Even with the healer queue, tanks are so in demand. It's okay, we got this awesome, wait, no, there it goes! Alright, we're good. I apologize for how often I'm gonna die here. Yeah, you just can't do both. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There she is.
ゼレニアトリアンタフィアレクサンドリア王国騎士にしてタット騎士君を守護する剣な
We have not been able to successfully give commendations to anybody because they all leave instantly.
我が剣にかけてスフェーン様をお守りする
セレニアとの大切な記憶をこれ以上もてあそばないで
Alexandrian Thunder 4. Oh, I already messed up.
その身で受けるがいい
Oh, I must keep moving. Okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Alright, Alexandrian Thunder. That's where I need to be close to the middle. For the Alexandrian Thunder. Yep. We're good, we're good. Then we get to go out. Look at that. Look at that. I'm learning.
セレニアの剣技をここまで再現するなんて
アレクサンドリアに歯向かう者は私が許しません轟け雷鳴過ぎなさい
気をつけて彼女の本領はこんなものじゃない
Why can't I cast spells?
アレクサンドリア王国騎士の真髄を見せてやる
Oh. Oh, what's this? She's pointing her sword up.
忠義の刃と共に参る
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
誰事もここまでです
いけない魔門から離れてあの魔門は魔力を伝播させる魔法に警戒を
恐れる暇さえ与えません
Stay here, out of the fancy floral patterns.
助ける
Keep moving. Alright, we're good. I think.
我が剣の旅となりました
We'll addle. I think I'm doing pretty good.
まとめてねじ伏せます走れ 助ける
I'm not gonna limit break because I'm afraid to. Uh-oh. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. It's fine. Just gonna stay right here. Oh, I got hit by something. Oh, I got 2 stacks. I can no longer see what's going on. I'm gonna get in here. That seems good. Good? I'm good. God, this is intense focus. Alright. I didn't die! Also, I think I out DPS the healers. I feel good. Thank you all for joining. I got 20 Allegan tomestones of mathematics. Yes, I will boldly go into the portal. Thank you, everybody. There he is. There's L.
ああ、導き出された数値は厄介極まりないけど。
とりあえず用事が終わったのなら通信を遮断するね。待って。
We have met L, or near.
こんな風に利用して、これを良しとするなら、私は君の考えに賛同できない。アレクサンドリアの人々の大事な記憶を君に預けることなんてできない。
俺としてもこんな形で研究成果を使ったり手間や時間をかけさせられたりするのは甚だ遺憾だよ。けど知っての通りとっくの昔に体は手放しているんだ。そこの英雄殿がおとなしく鍵を譲ってくれない限りはあの手この手を尽くすしかないのさ。何がそんなに気に入らない。その鍵さえあれば他の共造世界を開墾し
収穫した糧でより多くの永遠人を生み出せる。
And what do you do when you run out of
そう
reflections,
すれ
dude?
ば我々第9世界の人類にとどまらず原初世界の者にも進化の機会が与えられる。拒む理由はないと思うけど。
We will let you lay a finger on the reflections.
君ってとっても欲張りなんだね。あれもこれもなんて言っていたら何も守れないよ。それじゃあおしゃべりは今度こそおしまい。君が賛同してもしなくてもさ、まいた種はもう芽吹いてるよ。この国の誰もが死の克服という希望から目を背けられなくなっ
I
て
hate her.
だから私の役目も終わり。あとは頑張ってね、カリュクス。
計測をさせてもらった例にお前にも成果をやるよ。
Oh, you get a
これを持って
present.
帰るといい。
Oh, it's a crown. It's a trap. Don't put it on, Steen. So is this like a boss in FF9? Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, no spoilers, okay. She also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Kiara. You're out to the yep. Sphene stands in silence.
本当にもういないんだね、ゼレニア。
二人ともやっと見つけたぜ。
急に姿が見えなくなったから心配した。一体何があったんだ。
プリザベーションの目的は推測通りだったということね。共造世界や原初世界という言葉を使ったこと、そしてもともとアレクサンドリアがあった場所を第9世界と称したことも気になるけれど。
とにかく二人が無事で本当に良かったぜ。そうそう、お前らを探し回ってる最中に書庫みたいな部屋を見つけたんだ。
当時のアレクサンドリアについて理解を深めることはプリザベーションを知る上でも大事だと思う。帰りに本を持って行ってもいいかしら。
まだ残ってる本があったんだね。もちろん構わないよ。読めそうなものは持って帰ろう。
それならひとまずここを調べてしまいましょう。玉座の周辺を確認しても構いませんか？
あいつが
Don't put it on!
戦王が被ってたティアラだ。なんでこんなところに。
おそらくそれは一種のレギュレーターだと思います。その中にバックアップされていた戦王の記憶を元にして、ここにある設備でシミュラントを作っていたのかと。つまりはティアラを抑えてしまえばシミュラントが再度現れることはなくなるはずです。彼女自身が語ったように役目を終えたからなのか、はたまた記憶をコピー済みなのかは分かりませんが、こうも簡単に手放されるとかえって不気味ですね。大した情報は残ってなさそうですが、この端末にバックルームからアクセスできるようにしておきます。
Don't do it! No, don't! Don't you dare.
ここにもう一人の私の記憶が、アレクサンドリアの王として駆け抜けた証が入っているんだね。ねえ、このティアラ、私が持っていてもいいかな？調べたいときはちゃんと渡すから。
確かにそれがいいかもな。シェールも構わないか？
ええ、問題ありませんよ。こちらの作業も終わりました。書庫に立ち寄ってから引き上げましょう。
さようなら、セレニア。
Right. We're booking it. I wonder if we're close to the end of 7.2. But we've only been going for like 2.5 hours. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads and counts. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It'd be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Alright, let's just go down top to bottom. It isn't Kiara, something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for Levin's sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if autism is. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Alright, Alfino. Wow, excellent timing, my friends. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. Well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now. And it how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Alright, Ali's saying. Yes, hello, Kiara! For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with the Mage, I believe. Yeah, we did. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. We'll see about that. Alright, Aaronville. My Icelandic boy bunny friend. Kiara, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamat gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. You didn't really have too much to say. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. I thought I heard Ali say yelling. I hope everything is alright. Everything's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? They're all doing fantastic. If they finished treating Milos, then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alfino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops. I shall join Kudu. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Alright, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Oh. Out the door key. Oh, yeah, press the button. Press the button. Go out. You know, let's do this really quick. Ha ha ha! There you are. I trust you've recovered from the shock of my initial proposal. Good, good. Now let me explain what this is all about. I am a researcher for Oblivion, namely in the field of electro-engineering. During Zoralja's reign, I survived within the ranks of his army by helping to research and develop protective materials. One of my many projects was these indomitable dummies, and as their name implies, their durability is second to none. They were used to measure the offensive potential of an entire arsenal of weapons to great effect. But now, Zoralja is no more, and peace has returned to our home. A preferable outcome, of course, but it does mean that my masterworks have been left to rust. And that's an affront to science. I cannot forgive. Peace may demand we set down our weapons, but the march of progress must go on. And so I grant you, who seems to possess might equal to an entire squadron of hardened troops, access to the Spire of Trial. Of course, I am more than willing to make adjustments as befits the magnitude of your power. As a woman of science, I can think of no greater honor than to have you testing the limits of my creations. You've given me purpose anew, Kiara. I'll be here testing and improving the dummies when able, so you're welcome to stop by any time, even if only to gaze upon my indomitable beauties. You now have access to the Spire of Trial, an expansion of Stone Sky Sea. This training ground can be accessed by speaking with the eccentric researcher in here just found. Wait, so what is this? I thought this was a dungeon. Oh. You don't think it actually works ever? This must be the one that unlocks the dungeon. Oh, the music's back. Aha, there you are, Kiara. Hehe, it's me, Nostalgia. Surprised? With Zoralja gone, Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing Kafkia's technology, we developed remote-controlled sentries operable from the back room, so our surveys are both safe and efficient. I think all of this once Leia ever keeps summit. Can't help but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Ah, forgive me. I did say I'd explain the circumstances behind all this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted, thinking I could conduct my observations at the same time, but that's when we discovered the anomaly. A rift in the very fabric of living memory. I'm sure you'd rather see it yourself to believe it, though. Let's make for the Esperance wheels first. Constancy, the Endless who guided me, that is, should still be on duty there. Boy, this one's really lingering. So I think we gotta go to Yesterland. Oh yeah, I can fly. Yeah, it's 3 minutes. Oh, there. That's a rift, all right. A warm Yesterland welcome to you, my friend. Or should I say, welcome back. I had not expected you to return as our anomaly-slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely, Her Majesty's regrettable demise. You needn't fret. I harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Yet here you stand. Though your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I am grateful for my survival, as it allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. A lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. How? I previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived until one day, our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. Among the areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamboro. This rift, however, allows us access through its streets once more. We took a cursory gander of the place ourselves, as we were curious to know what became of it. Ah, but there's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. After decades disconnected from living memory's aether supply, we must assume that the endless who resided there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor Dreamboro has warped itself into a place of nightmares. It has returned to us, as a lost soul would, longing for connection. The beings within have come to call it the Strayboro Deadwalk. Now that it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city, so we'd like you to brave the Deadwalk and shed some light on this mystery. Okay. You have my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit. Well, chat, anyone want to go do yet another dungeon? This time, an optional one. I guess there are a couple of miscellaneous side quests. Alright, if I got nobody, I'll probably not bother queuing. So let's go back to MSQ. Hi, Fong. Fong, you want to go do an optional dungeon, the Strayboro Deadwalk? Sounds spooky. Oh, that one. Does this dungeon have a reputation? I forget. Fong, are you on Aether Data Center? Yeah, you're welcome to join. We got Sonic, we got Fong. There was a call for Strayborough. Hello. You came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
私ミロスだけでもトワ人にしてもらいたかったんです。そうすれば病で苦しまずに済みますから。今は違うのか？
Yeah, Roy, this is our third dungeon of the day.
アリゼイさんのおかげで息子は海遊に向かっています。これからは健やかに成長していくことでしょう。私はそんなミロスの姿を見守りながら生きていきたい。だからいいんです。トワ人にはなりません。
It's the pork sea.
はい、これでおしまい。問題なさそうでよかったわ。
ありがとうアリゼお姉ちゃん。
どういたしまして。もうしばらくは息苦しさが残ると思うけど、だんだん話しやすくなってくるから安心してね。ただ再発の可能性がないとは言い切れないから、なるべくなら雷の力を帯びたものは遠ざけた方がいいわ。
雷のそれはレギュレーターも当てはまるのでしょうか？
そうね。長年身につけていたものを外すのは抵抗があるだろうし、もちろん無理にとは言わないけど。
ミロスのためならやれることはやっておきたいです。環境自体も変えた方がいいのなら、障壁の外への移住も考えるべきかなと。その時はトライオラが2人を歓迎するぜ。そう言っていただけると嬉しいです。よければ手続きについて教えていただけますか？
僕ね、おしゃべりできるようになって嬉しいんだ。前はお母さんが頭撫でてくれてもありがとうっていうのも難しくって。でも今はね、撫でてもらえるの好きとか嬉しいとかいっぱいおしゃべりしてるんだ。
お母様もすごく嬉しいでしょうね。ミロスとおしゃべりできて。
スフェンお姉ちゃんがね、必ず直して
Did you really just call her Sphene One-chan? Milos, please.
この後お母さん
You can't use that language with the
と練習
queen.
もするから、今度は僕が会いに行ってあげるんだ。
いろいろとご説明ありがとうございました。また様子を見に来るから、気になることがあればいつでも聞いてくれ。よし、 それじゃあそろそろ戻るか。
また来てね。フードのお姉ちゃんも今度お話ししようね。
元気そうでよかったな、ミロスのやつ。
もう一人の私がミロス君の命をつなぎ止めてこられたのは彼女に特別な力があったからじゃないんだね。
あいつはさ、みんな幸せに生きてほしかったんだ。最終的に戦うことにはなっちまったが、その願いが本物だったからこそミロスに届いてたんだと思う。
私も彼の成長を見届けたい。この国のみんなと一緒に生きていきたい。カリュクスの目指す進化がどんなものであれ、その過程でみんなの不安を煽り笑顔を奪うなら、私はその道を否定す
I
る。
completely forgot about that part. Going to Charlian.
もう一人の私の思いと一緒に、私は私の道を前に進んでいくよ。
La 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 la. I thought we were gonna get a meanwhile elsewhere. Oh, this is the final quest. Seekers of Eternity. Okay, let's go do the dungeon. Fong, do I have your alts on my friends list? Heck, do I have your main character on my friends list? I think I do. Who would like to join? Social friends. Alright, Bulajin would like to join. Your main can't Aether? Well, yeah, right now. I think I have your main on here too. Which one is your alt? I can't remember. Oh, your main's on JP? I did not know you were you were a speaker. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's great, Fong. No, there's not a problem. It's you. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's invite Rory. Oh. Oh my goodness. I think I just got jump scared by the Fong and armpit. Double black mage explosion magic. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and go. So we gotta go do. God, I'm still so bad at this interface. I barely use it. All right. Travel. Wait, no. Party. Duty finder. Not recollection. Uncheck you. Dungeons Dawntrail. The Stray Burrow Deadwalk. Join. I did it. I did it. Good luck, everybody. But Fong, your main character is like, is JP only? Oh, here we go. I see y'all looking at my booty. Is the order the same for everybody? Or is your character always first when diving in? So Fong can speak Japanese. And never told me. Wakarimasen. Wait, so how are you on a JP server? I guess it, well, I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're going to frickin' Twilight Town again. Oh, there's a roller coaster! Pleasant dreams, welcome. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Are the Oceania servers not too popular? Damn it. Oh, gotcha. So they just weren't there. Okay, that makes sense. And outside of Oceania, yeah, the JPU servers are probably closest, ping-wise. This is a very funny song. Is this also an FF9 song? It sounds familiar. I think it's been in my playlist. Oh! All the enemies are dying before my attacks can go off. Malicious mist. So malicious. I can't target you? Wait, what's this on my face? Wait, what was that? Alright, there's a bunch of kitties. They're running. Oh! They knocked me over! Wait, what? What the heck? Hang on, what is this debuff? Crown with the weighty mascot noggin, reducing movement speed and inhibiting the use of actions? What is this thing? What do I do with it? Oh my god, I'm getting my butt kicked by these little mascot items. I can't move again! It's over, dude. I'm just constantly getting hexed. What is going on? I got 7 stacks of thingy. What am I supposed to do with these guys? Just like run away from them? If they hit me, okay, if they hit me, I get hex. And then I get nightmared. And then I can't do shit. Oh my god, that was... How did I not die? Is it because Fong is a legend? I'm gonna give Fong full credit for me living. So what was going on there? Is it just if you get hit by one of the guys running around, you just can't do anything for 10 seconds, you get a stack of vuln? This looks fun. Look at that roller coaster, it's huge. Yeah, it's like the hitbox, there's some I definitely got hit, but then there's some I was like, where did this come from? What is this? What? Okay, that's gonna kill you. If you ride that, you're dead. Heck, if you ride, oh my god, if you ride any of these rides, you're dead. Look at the Ferris wheel. Whoa! OSHA. Someone call them. What a strange area. This is what it feels like to go to a street carnival with those pop-up rides. So is that bad, that teacup? Oh, I'm supposed to track it. I think it's that one. Oh god. I think it's that one right here. Yep. The explosion was a lot bigger than I expected, but I did successfully identify it. Yeah, it was that one. Oh, there's 2 of them. Alright, they're right there. They're on the outside. Alright, I'm gonna go way the heck over here. What a silly mechanic. I love it. Oh, there's 2 Benny. Wait, where are they all getting in? Oh, they're gonna dip T over there first. So that should be good here, right? Nope. Ah! bosses are so silly. The killer teacups. Balloons, grab your balloons. Okay. Yeah. Alright, found it. Found the balloons. Yay! You have entered the Endless House. Fear not, I shall guide you through its haunted halls. Oh, forgot to pass on loot. Have you strength to beat their master, the master of ghosts? That's your master right there. So what exactly were they doing over here? Sphene? Endless Sphene? What were you doing? This place is kind of messed up. Oh, that's an eye. I know to turn around from that one. Yeah. Why does that feel like we're getting enraged? Okay, they're dead. You. Beyond this hall lies Stramere, Lord of Nightmares. It's really silly, huh? Reminds me of a Parasite, the guy in the basement of Parasite. Do you have a favorite roller coaster you have sent RTX Kiara on, says Derek? Yes, I do have a favorite roller coaster. Tatsu at Six Flags Magic Mountain. That roller coaster is awesome. It's a flying roller coaster with a inverted 0G loop or something. Oh, this looks perfectly normal. You know, this area reminds me of something like out of Madoka. This is like Madoka coded. Right? Fong would know. Alright, I already got a Voln stack. Good job, me. Alright. Do I need it to put it through it or away from it? I don't know. Okay, apparently I messed it up. I do not know what I needed to do with that. Uh-oh, they're still going. Ah, wait. What the heck is this check mark X mark? Oh no. I do not know what I was supposed to do there. I probably had to read a debuff. Okay, there's this thing again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like... I have no idea. Oh, I did it. I got a check mark. Okay. Huzzah. Yeah, what are you doing? Is there weakness? Cardio triggers an effect when the sage who applied the status lands a stat. Wait, what? God damn it. I do not know what I'm supposed to do with those guys. Alright, what the heck was I supposed to do with those blue puddles? What was supposed to happen there? Like when the enemies targeted you? I have no idea. No clue whatsoever. You're supposed to become a oh, the puddles toggle you between ghost and flesh mode? Oh. Gotcha. Oh, that's why they look like ghosts. Yeah, I assumed I was like, I don't want to be in it. Oh, okay. So the thing that check marked is I was flesh, so that was good. Yeah, I assumed these puddles were you don't go in there. It's bad. Bad go into there. Yeah. Avoid at all costs. I was thinking like you had to drag the ads into it and then it kills them or something. I was thinking like it was a dead zone. Alright, thanks for joining everybody. Let's head out. Also, nice glam, Fong. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to go talk to Nostalgia. Thank you, everyone. It's still crazy to me. They made an entire zone just to turn it into nothing. You're back. Was the dead walk as haunting as we expected? Yep. Let me get this straight. You met a disturbed mascot, attended a twisted tea party, were assaulted by a skywheel and a merry-go-round, then fought for your life in a haunted house? Yep. The Endless House, to be precise, and with that, my suspicions are confirmed. In the days when Dreamborough yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience. These volunteers would be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from Traumare, Lord of Nightmares. Sounds awfully similar to Kiara's experience. Precisely. Thus, I believe the Deadwalk's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of the Endless who once called it home. As its name once implied, the district was built for those Endless who love to dream. The theme park itself likely gained a mind of its own. Over the years, perhaps it, too, harbored the hope that a hero would grant its former citizens' final desperate wish for freedom and for home. So as I understand it, when Queen's Fiend and Zoraljah first attempted interdimensional fusion, a few areas within living memories suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamborough. And as the endless souls within began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home to turn the Deadwalk into what it is now. Aether, everybody. Considering the timing, we have to assume the district's reconnection is due to Her Majesty's last attempt at interdimensional fusion. But with Traumare gone, those lost souls should finally be able to rest in peace. I'm not entirely certain, but the rift did close upon Kiara's return. I can only hope your hypothesis is truth, and their role in that hollow performance has concluded. Magic. As has mine, I suspect. Long have I served as a guide, eager to bring joy to every visitor who passed through living memory's golden gates. But I see now why I remained. I was meant to perform this final act of guidance, to lead you both to those lost dreamers. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave. But I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens. And I could not be happier that you were my final guests. Farewell, my friends, and thank you. I still don't understand how there's no lightning here. Because this is what this spot is supposed to be in the reflection, right? Where we are not in the source right now. We are in a reflection. Was it do we know the number? We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds still need to go rewarded after all. I'll meet you back there as my real self this time. Yeah, so this is in another world. And the sky is fine. There's the sun. It looks perfectly normal. Yeah, that's the whole reason the key was needed, because this is in another dimension. This area was not fused with back home. So I don't get it. Now this part is the part that got fused. Yeah, I don't know, Dream Illusion. I hope it gets answered. A job well done, Kiara. With the Deadwalk not only taken care of, Oblivion can return to its regular surveys of living memory. We'll have to decide carefully how best to handle the former haven of the Endless, but I do know one thing for sure. It is our duty to uncover the mysteries at the heart of living memory, what it was made for, and what horrors kept it running, so that we never repeat those mistakes. I like to think that's what the lost souls there would have wanted as well. And that's what'll drive me forward. Thank you again for your help, and safe travels out there. Yeah, I don't know. It's odd to me that they made such a big deal about the world is uninhabitable, right? They got their small little dome, and you see what the dome looks like. I still don't even know why there's a lightning dome around Alexandria. Sphene is in higher spirits. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let's return to the back room. On the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. We're going to go get some ice cream. Oh, Dodges, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hi everybody, we're playing FF14. We're doing patch 7.2, so spoilers if you have not played this part of the MSQ.
ちょっと何よこれ。一体何が始まろうとしてるの？黒いレギュレーターがあればトワビトってのになれるらしいけど。
畜生、配布終了だと。手に入ったやつはいいよな。
おい。おい、ブロ。
当たらないでくれよ。個数を制限してるのはスフェーン様だぞ。
実はまだ利用登録をしていないんだよ。改めて問われると、トワビトになるか悩ましくてね。
機械兵に殺される悪夢ばかり見る毎日だったから、私は迷わず登録したわ。
Hello, High Achiever. Hello, hello. The mood lighting is on.
君が賛同してもしなくてもさ、まいた種はもう芽吹いてるよ。この国の誰もが死の克服という希望から目を背けられなくなってる。そっか。アレクサンドリアのみんなが感じているのは、死というものに初めて触れた時の漠然とした恐怖心なんだ。ずっと死を遠ざけてきたから、
I have.
その感情をどうしたらいいのかわからないんだね。
This is one of the first games I really streamed. When I started streaming more regularly.
戦王の葬儀が死と折り合いをつける機会になるはずだったんだ。あいつの死を受け止めて、みんなで乗り越えて。けどレギュレーターをつけてる連中から記憶が奪われて、なかったことになっちまった。記憶を奪われなかった連中にしても、シミュランドと笑い合う奴らを見たらこう考えちまうはずだ。やっぱり死を遠ざけた方が幸せなんじゃないかってさ。
しかもその方法が具体的に用意されてるわけでしょ。とわ人になるっていう。そこに望みを託したくもなるはずだわ。死に対する恐怖心ばかりが増長していったら、この先アレクサンドリアはどうなってしまうの？シェールたちに差し入れを買っていく余裕はなさそうだね。急いでバックルームに戻ろう。
無事でしたか。放送を聞いて心配してたんです。市民たちにも動揺が広がってるみたいですね。
アルフィノたちはまだ戻ってきてないのね。皆さん大変です。トゥルービューの一角で機械兵が市民を殺害したと報告が。現場で対応中のワヤッケによると、問題の機械兵はすでに別の機械兵が制圧したとのことです。そんな、どうして父さんから受け継いだ武王の権限がないと命令できないはずだよ。
ダメですね。権限の状態を調べようとしたんですが、機関システムへのアクセスを弾かれました。こんなゲートができる人物、それもこのタイミングとなると実中ハックカリュクスでしょうね。
It's supposed to be a child.
ひとまずトゥルービューの状況を見に。
俺だ。まだアウトスカーツにいるんだが、大変な事態が起きてる。住民が機械兵に襲われた。近くにいた駆除人が破壊してくれたから、今のところ被害は広がっていない。ただ、もし他の機械兵が。待て、あれはまさか。まずいな。こっちに向かってくる機械兵の集団を確認した。アウトスカーツの外までおびき出してどうにか巻いてみる。
その様子だといい連絡ではなさそうだね。
嘘だろ、あっちもかよ。
彼に何かあってはカフキワさんに顔向けできません。あなた方はエレンビルさんと合流を。行動にいるジオードにも応援に行くよう連絡しておきます。
僕も行く。機械兵が人を襲っているのに何もしないで待ってなんかいられないよ。
急ごう、アウトスカーツに。
Okay. Looks like they're gonna go harvest souls for the people with the neo-regulators. Is that what it is? My god. It just keeps happening. These regulators. Worst invention ever. Let's teleport out and see what happens. Oh, it looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine. There's no one here. It's all good. There's a couple sentries where there usually are, but everything seems as normal. Where's Erenville? Yeah, the townspeople are acting like nothing's happened. I don't see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. The people here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. So this is how it is outside. These clouds. Ah, never mind. Finding Erenville is what matters right now. Yeah, I don't know why this lightning bubble still exists, but I'm thinking too logically. Things have settled down here, but I still see no signs of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Ghoulja, Fiend, please search the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Ah, it's Erenville. Don't worry, I got you. I like how big the damage numbers are. Like I'm hitting my regular attacks for like 60,000 damage a pop. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Erenville, are you okay, buddy? Are you good? That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind. Some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. We need to kill them all. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. It's a decorative lightning bubble. Alright, the gang's all here. No one thought that Ghoulja might have been behind the attacks. They know he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. It is a misplaced burden. I pray it drives him not to despair. Oh, hi, Geode.
さて、おかげさまで無事に戻ってこられたわけだが、こっちの状況も確認しないとな。
私とグルージャはアウトスカーツで君を探してる最中に駆けつけてくれたジオードたちと合流したんだ。 それから送迎係のマラカイトともばったり会ってね。今回は遺品を遺族へ渡すためじゃなくてお仕事で来たみたいなんだけど。
実は少し妙なことになっているんです。よければ私から状況を説明させてください。機械兵に襲われて死者が出たと伺い、ご遺体の回収のために派遣されてきたのですが、肝心のご遺体が消えていたんです。私が見たのは襲撃現場に積もった塵だけ。それも風に吹かれて散ってしまいました。住民たちに話を聞いてみても、誰一人としてご遺体の行方を知らなくて。
知らないって。それ被害を受けた人の存在自体を忘れたわけじゃないのよね。
はい、記憶が雲の上に預けられたわけではなさそうです。にもかかわらずご遺体が見つからない。
人知れず運び出せるような状況じゃねえと思うが。
ひとまず私はガバメントセクターへ戻ることにします。皆さんもどうかお気をつけて。
僕悲しいよ。なんで機械兵にこんなことを。
しかもプリザベーションの仕業ってんならこれで終わりじゃないだろう。
黒いレギュレーターは全て民衆の手に渡った。トワ人になる5000人がもうじき定まるのに、カリュクスはどうして人を殺すの？怯えさせて利用登録を急がせるため？それとも…
ああ、出てくれてよかった。シェールから事情は聞いてる。そっちは無事か？そうか。ひとまずエレンビルに怪我がなくてよかったよ。こっちはあまりいい報告ができそうにない。ネクサスアーケードでエレクトロープ製の乗り物が制御不能になって何人もの人を跳ね飛ばしたんだ。クルルと一緒に治療を手伝ってるが、機械兵の様子もなんだかおかしいみたいだからな。
Did Calyx
あんた
do
もどうか
this?
気をつけてくれ。
The answer, most likely yes.
こっちはバックルームからだ。トゥルビューを走るホバーカーゴが配達人を振り落として暴走しているらしい。
What?
私の方はアルフィノから。黒いレギュレーターを求める住民がガバメントセクターへ押し寄せていたみたいなんだけど、そこでもエアスピナーが勝手に動き出して
This is what happens when you connect everything to the internet.
そんな…助けに行かないと。
待てスフェン。
アルフィノはヤシトラと一緒だから大丈夫だって。私他の場所でも何か起きてないか見てくるわ。ここからならドリフトダウンズ経由で採石場の方に行くのが良さそうね。
ホバーカーゴの出入りが多い場所だから 気がかりだ。俺も同行しよう。俺はここの連中からもう少し話を聞いておく。今はオブリビオンの連中もいるから心配しなくていい。
じゃあ僕たちはソリューション9へ戻ろう。急げばラマチたちに追いつくかも。
Meanwhile, elsewhere. No, this is a few moments later. Sorry. That is a very yellow cat.
スフェンが先に行ってる。そっちを頼む。
Yo, the wipe? The wipe transition? That's amazing. The 45-degree wipe. Good job, Yostella.
まったくキリがないわね。
皆さん、レゾリューションの中へ落ち着いて避難してください。
It's been a rough couple days for the citizens of Solution 9. My boy! God, the giant paintbrush just... It's so silly. Like, it doesn't match the aesthetic of everything else.
死ぬこともなかったのに。
I helped.
怪我はない？ 民が傷つき命が失われていく。こんなの間違ってる。
Thank the 12, you're all unharmed. You know, after the last incident, I'm surprised they didn't just destroy all the guards. And now, twice in like 2 days, the guards have just gone and murdered all the citizens. So you think now would be a good time? Let's get rid of the things. You know, let's make sure they can't be hijacked again. It's a small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Guluja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. You might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. Yes, Yashtola! Yes! Yes! Gulja, you're like 5 years old. Listen to her. Lamachi just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. Oh, okay. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. You know, this is actually a good point. In 20 years from now, when all like manual labor jobs are going to be done by robots, that's surprisingly vulnerable to shit like this, right? Where, oh, you know, you release a bad patch and boom, there goes your entire production. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. I thought we were just trying to make the robots make art and shit. Ah, depressing. We're gonna be turned into batteries. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gulujan. The powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. Oh. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want you to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Is this where we get the meanwhile elsewhere? It pains me that people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy, but you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. Malachi and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet, while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive. It is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Yastola, Dalia said. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire. Okay, how do you pronounce grimoire? Is it grimoire or grimoire? I've always said grimoire my entire life. But then I saw a movie or a game or something where they called it a grimoire. It was in Wicked. In Wicked for Good, the book is called a grimoire. And I was like, what is this stupid shit? There's no way it's a grimoire. Okay, I'm glad it's a grimoire. Yeah. Yeah, Alphabet says like, oh, the grimoire. It had me second guess my entire life. I watched it on the plane to Japan. I have to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Slinia proud. Oh, we didn't get the meanwhile elsewhere. No, what are you doing up here? Well, I guess even he's in endless, so he can be projected anywhere he wants.
病を患い深手を負い追い朽ちる脆弱な肉体に価値はない 人類はいかに進化すべきか俺の答えはすでに出ているさあ新たな問いを始めよう
Okay. He's planning something. And that's it for patch 7.2. We've done it. We have won. Time to sit on that for 4 months? What do you mean? The scheming 12-year-old is still scheming, yeah. Well, he's like 400 years old at this point, right? So not exactly 12. Oh my. Wow. How long I have to wait between patches now? 4 months? It's no longer 3 months? Okay. Anyway. So, there's gonna be one more Final Fantasy XIV stream before I am off to FanFest on Friday. So I'm gonna go ahead and ask, would it be a good idea to do patch 7.3 on Thursday? Or should I do the normal raids? Maybe, because isn't the 0.3 like the end of the expansion story? And then 0.4 and 0.5 are set up for the new expansion, right? Because I don't think I'll have enough for... I don't think I have enough time to do both. There's a lot of spoilers in 7.4 as well. Shoot, do I need to... Should I just do FF14 tomorrow as well? Kick the can down the road? It's like do 7.3 tomorrow and then like 7.4 on Thursday. I could do that. To try and catch up. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably be fine. Hey, we'll see what I'm feeling tomorrow. We will see how I'm feeling. But that's going to be it for Final Fantasy XIV today, so thanks for watching.